Alright. Let me just... Okay, hang on a sec. My desk is a mess. Alright. So... Last time... We beat 2 bosses. That's the good part. Alright. Anyways, nothing has changed since the last stream, because I haven't opened the world. I've only opened the world off stream like twice. The first time was to set up the thing. The table in the tundra that pretty much doesn't exist anymore. And then the second time was when I was AFKing for money. I decided that I would AFK for some cash, you know? So that's kind of why that happened. Anyways. Let's do this. I did not test it out at all before, so let me check real quick. Let me check to see everything's working. 1%. Alright, let's do this. It's coming back to me. We are locked in for this one, chat. We are beating the twins today. I might have to leave early. Whatever. So I remember not too long, I did some research off stream. A popular weapon to use against the twins is the Blicky, as I'd like to call it. So, yeah. For most people, twins takes maybe like 500, 600 pounds. But not this time. I'm not taking 500 to 600. Pretty much gotten the boss down to a T. I just have to kill him. Got him. That's 2. So in this phase, I want a hard focus spaz. That's more convenient. And also it prevents them from doing it prevents Ret from being the final one dead. Which is a good thing. And it's really important. Low-key, I should probably change out my Grand Gelatin for something a little more offensive. That's kind of what I need right now. Since I'm not using either Adrenaline or Rage, I kind of need a little more offense just to be able to stand a chance against the twins. And since I'm not fighting these guys last, it's gonna be really hard. You don't want to go down to this space, you want to go up. Because going up spaces out the lasers. Second attack, man. Come on, dash at me. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Oh crap. There. Yeah. No mounts goes crazy. Actually, hang on a sec. I should probably switch out Grand Gelatin. But what would I switch it out for? Like, this is not unusable. Actually, no. This one is usable, but it does summon damage, which I don't really want. Sag Split or Pauldron isn't gonna really do me any favors, so. It's not random. I can just walk in. Best run this stream, 12%. We got one. The reason why it says 1% is because I couldn't bother enough to put 0.27%. If you look at last stream, you will in fact see that I got 0.27% on twins. That was the first time I got the spasm CSP. Now that I know how it works, it's a lot easier. Just like go directly above him or directly below him, because he shoots at a hexagonal. He shoots hexagonally. So basically, if you go like right above him or right below him, you're fine. I didn't realize that last time. I thought it was completely random, which was why I was freaking what is it? Why I was making an absolute ruckus. In that sort of situation, I can just dash away if that happens. I can just dash away if I need fucking break. The first two, what is that? The first attack is really easy to dodge. Well, you're gonna, okay, there we go, big change. Alright, they're gonna do that attack, and then, nope, they're gonna go straight to it. Yeah. And then he's gonna dash it. Want to use the shotgun because they can just eat all the bullets. That attack. And right afterwards, my guess is no, wait, they skipped it. They completely skipped it. Hang on a second. I'm using suboptimal. I'm using a suboptimal gear set. Hang on a second. I'm using Terra Spark boots instead of fairy boots. I should be using fairy boots right now. I suck. Yeah, I have to be using fairy boots. That's why I sucked earlier. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on. Where is it? Wait, I need Spectre boots. I need Spectre boots for fairy boots. Pasta strainer. If you don't know, chat, on the Get Fixed Boys seed, the thing, what is it called? I forgot what it's called. But what is it? Basically, on the Get Fixed Boys seed, they changed the name of the stat meter. Well, they changed the name to Pasta Strainer. I don't think I've said it before, but basically, I've actually done a Get Fixed Boy playthrough before this. And trust me, it is not good. You don't want to play it. Trust me. Only the masochist of the masochistic try to play that kind of stuff. Anyways. Low key, should I just do this? Yeah, low key do that. I'm gonna do that. You see that? It might not be as fast, which is a good thing actually. Kind of. I'm using both Fairy Boost and Terraform Boost, which is not great. Dead. Ooh, that was close. I wasn't locking it. You know, there's this thing when Rhett and Spaz are going into phase change. Sometimes if you want to get in some extra damage and shorten the fight, you can actually go inside of one of the twins in order to get some crazy damage. I didn't do it here, but it's a feature in Ranger in which if you use, if you go, what is it? Into point blank range of the twins, then you can get some crazy damage on them. It's not, of course, it's not as crazy as it could be. But it works. And damage is damage. Okay, phase 2, all over here. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, okay. No, I ran out of flight time. Cryogenic wings might be a little the soul of cryogen might be a little too offensive, like it doesn't matter. Like aerial mobility. I'm not sure though, it might stack with them. Okay, I had plenty of opportunities to replenish my flight time. That was a skill. We got to DSP twice. We got to the Spaz DSP twice. Kind of crazy. Yeah. In this sort of case, we want Spaz DSP. It might be. It's not completely random actually. For the big old green laser attack, he shoots at hexagonal. Very little rotation. So basically, it's really hard to get hit unless if you're not actually playing. Oh shoot. I was predicting a counterclockwise rotation. I think if I beat twins, then I might actually be able to go for both Destroyer and what is it? I'll be able to go for both Destroyer and Aquatic Surge. And trust me, once you get Titanium and / or Adamantite, TS goes crazy. You can just fall God. Down. Is my arena too big? I don't think so. At least not yet. They say if you have an arena problem, then yeah. The only time where I can see that being a slight issue is against maybe like Infernum Ravager, because for Infernum Ravager, if you're like going out of bounds and stuff, whatever. Too big of an arena can actually cause problems. Like for example with Dog, having too big of an arena can actually just like make the fight really taboo. Actually no, for Infernum Dog, it's like, it's not as questionable, especially on a medium world. I did this on a large world for the reason because what is it? Infernum Dog will not give you any sort of mercy if you have too small of an arena. Well, maybe like if you don't equip a ram dash, then maybe not. He goes like way slower, and then if you pair that with solar armor and good enough skill, then you could probably kill him a lot easier. But the thing about what is it? But against exomegs and stuff like that, maybe not. And also, you can literally fall God Artemis in a hall. Oh, if you have big enough arena. I have a world arena that I could probably show you guys. Ouch. I have a world arena currently in my possession. 249 attempts to win. It doesn't matter. Okay. There's people who have taken 1,400. The fact that this isn't even taking that long means that I'm actually pretty good at the game. Like, I know all of the twin attacks. I learned pretty quickly. That works. Dash, maybe shotgun. Yup, good boy. Good boy. My shots. My shots. Yeah. And then one more. Dang, dude. That attack's a bit scary. If you can't go in a circle to dodge them, then you should probably run. Like in this case, I'm able to go in a circle and dodge them. I almost got bricked over. I almost got screwed over by the bosses. Almost. My bullets. Get over there. Perfectly capable of being this boss. I'm guessing right afterwards. Oh no. Watch out. You know that game, like, it's not called getting over. It's like Celeste. Some kid made Celeste clone with like levels like double the difficulty. And far from that difficulty, way too far away from that difficulty. It is not as difficult. dead. Alright, let's do this. Good job. Good job. No way, dude. Oh my goodness. I got too close to him, that's why. I'm not sure. Can you stand still during that attack? Actually, I think the reason why they have the horizontal toxic shots is because if you stand still during that attack, you can just completely dodge it. That's why. Just like go in a straight line away from stats and you're good. Oh shoot. We've gotten to PSP a couple of times. I'd love some better wing acceleration, but nah. You don't get that during the early hard mode. You have to wait till like a lot longer. People have done it before. This is a really hard boss. I'm not even using a texture pack, actually. I had a look. Everyone, what is it? Everyone that did the Twins no-hit on YouTube, everyone who uploaded there, everyone did the Twins no-hit with a texture. Shotgun. Keep my bullets. Bullets. My bullets. And suck my bullets. Miss, you hit red. You hit spaz. I think there has to be like one more. No! He skipped it! They skipped it. Wow. Where my berries are. I'm not sure. Are fairy boots like more defensive than offensive? Fairy squad can spawn 10% movement speed. Oh, they're just. This is a defensive accessory. That's why people don't use it. Might Arrowstone do me some favors? Arrowstone just straight up does not exist for me. Oh well, I'll just go farm it real quick. Fairies aren't gonna be doing me any favors, lucky. So I'll just go and grab one. Arrowstone is apparently a really good movement accessory. Oh, I did not see that. Funny how even though I have a hunter pot, I can't see the mobs always. There we go. There's the. Huh? No Arrowstone. You gotta go again. Technically, you can actually get the, Technically, you can, in fact, actually get the, Arrowstone. You can actually spawn harpies with a item that just straight up right now. You can spawn harpies with the cloud snack, but I mean, like, this is a legitimate run. Of course I'm not going to use that. Alright, where them library? There we go. I smell one. Where are you? There you are. Whew, that was close. No arrow. Arrowstone. We got it. Alright, thanks for your Souls of Light. I will not be needing any of those anytime sooner, but I will need this. Luxor's Gift is mid. Okay, for Rangers sometimes. Oh well. Since I'm struggling mostly with, this instead of that. Also, why am I using it? Oh wait, no, I turned it on, that's why. Nice, dude. I'm dead. I keep on doubting myself, that's the problem. No suavemente. No suavemente. Okay, there we go. And dash. And dash again. Some bullets. Some bullets. And some bullets. Alright, they're gonna do the spinny attack now. Oh, I got it. You have to go perpendicular to them all. Perpendicular to the umbilical cord. As I said. I'm not sure if the twins get a speed increase in plot as the last boss. I know all the mechs get buffed, but I'm not sure if like they get buffed when it comes to the move. This is just that attack. Well, actually no, that attack has killed me more times than usual. Mainly because yesterday I was just so tired of this boss that I was just not paying attention anymore. I couldn't give a frick. So I lost. Every single time. 0.27%. I got 0.27%, then got really discouraged because I couldn't ever get back to that point without getting insta-killed. For some reason these guys are bullets. Shit. Nice job. Good job. Dang, dude. Oh my goodness. I had to grapple upwards. Low-key, I could have won that. It's just... I don't know. Do I usually fight the twins fast or something? It both matters and doesn't. Good boy. I should low-key just like do some training sessions with red. Ah, crap. I should have pogo sticked. Or what was that? No, that was just sad. Got myself into a bad position. It's too easy to get yourself in a bad position against it's bad twins. Call the twins. Don't forget that. Either way, I'm throwing the relic into hell. Can do 900 DPS per second. That's why I'm using it. It's crazy good. Yeah. Boy, eat my bullets. Boy, eat my bullets. I don't really have that big of an armory currently. I don't want to use mage, because I've already done it. In my mage testing, I concluded that mage is absolute buns for every single boss. In fact, actually, for twins, if I use mage, then the attempt counter would probably be a lot higher. Not to forget that, what is it? When I did do a mage no-hit, my attempt counter was really high. When I was doing my mage training, I ended up having to settle with a 4-minute long no-hit. Well, 4-minute long fight. No rage, no adrenaline. Oh, hello? Holy! Wait, that's some massive damage here. Shots. I don't really like how, what is it? Terraria and Geometry Dash have really weird ship physics. Other flight physics. Basically, if you hit a block, you accelerate. If you're like on top or below a block, then you have a lot higher acceleration. If you jump, which is crazy, which can be kind of crazy, and well, adds a lot more difficulties to anything flight related. Like for example, if I'm using the ship in a Geometry Dash, I can't really land on anything, otherwise I can scoot over really hard. And I had to learn that the hard way with this level called 1-0. Because that level specifically has the starter the starting ship absolutely screws you. Hang on a second. That's why that's weird. But anyways, the first section of that level called 1-0 basically has a bunch of randomly generating blocks that you have to fly through. They solved it by using mini shift. Mini shift sucks. So how you have to beat the level half decently without screwing over majorly. Oh man, dude, I pulled out the wrong weapon for Spaz. Oh my goodness, that's sad. But anyways, I ended up landing in 90% of my attempts on that geometry dash level. I ended up dying because I accidentally landed on a block wrong. Then accelerated up. By the way, I'm a mobile player, so that's fun. But yeah, basically if you land on like a block, then you end up going up a lot rather than if you're straight flying, you can't really straight fly like that, so that's why I don't really like the level. A lot of people don't like 1-0 for some reason, which is kind of interesting. Shots. Alright, I got a hard look at Spaz. Good shot. Like 6% off, that's not good. Alright. So Spaz is considerably lower than Ret, which is a good thing. I don't really want to put them equal. Probably because I don't feel like it. Okay! Okay! Oh crap, I'm dead. Dude, I hooked! I died because I tried to hook. Oh, that's sad. Keep on getting them to those final attacks. That's why I'm dying. It's not bad actually. Because I'm learning fast. I've got pretty much all the other attacks down. Just gotta get that one. Yeah, I really could have just burn. Nice. Alright, now they're just gonna do the dash shipping range. What the heck? They skipped an attack. Yeah, you see that, I just passed through the tail of the Death Laser. Holy crap. Crazy. So, Fargo Souls has like a DSP for both of the twins, and then for Naso mode, you have to fight both of them. It's interesting that Infernum didn't. Really interesting. Yeah. Let's do this. Again. Again! Dude! If I lock in there, like, don't go like all the way up. Actually, low-key, just like do this. Because then I can just see where I need to go and stuff. Yeah. Of course, the background map won't be active during the dogfight. I don't think there's nothing stated that I can't use the background map. In fact, I'd argue actually it would make it better. Let's go. Dang, dude, I only got one shotgun shell in. I only got one shotgun. Nice. 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 Like, not having this map on doesn't really... Oh my goodness. Not having this map on doesn't really help me. Rather, I should be using this a little more. I don't know about that actually. Maybe not. Woo-hoo-hoo! At least you tried, boy. He deals contact damage? Wait, then how am I supposed to get that point? How am I supposed to get that extra point blank damage then? What the heck? Okay, okay. Yep, run validated. Kill me. I'll just do this. For now, just makes it easy. Shove some icicles off the eyes. Go. No, I didn't get it all. Dash one. And, oh, okay. No, I ran into one of them. Low key? Can I just do something like this? Oh, wait, I can't. Run invalidated. Alright, I'm gonna take the shadow mirror off. It's pissing me off. Would Tundra Flame Blossom Staff be better? Oh, back in my day, they used to use this thing called Kirby Capper against me. that was back in the day. Nowadays, you have the fire ice. Hard focusing spaz because if I don't, then I run the risk of accidentally getting Ret's ESP, which is not fun at all. I feel like anywhere where you don't see green, like anywhere the triangle of green. Alright, one more. This one, and now circle. Circly, circly, angry, angry, dashy, dashy. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. Oh, okay. Line simulator. Crap! I'm outside of my arena! Chat! Run invalidated. Infernum Twins requires a world-sized arena. Change my mind. Actually, world-size means like world height, all the way to world height. I don't really need to go to world height limit for twins, but like I need a really long arena. Pretty sure my Lil Brimmy arena was valid because it was like really small, like maybe like 400 tiles, 400, 500, no, 500 tiles is like really, actually no, more or less 500 tiles. So that would probably have made it completely legal for Nohit. That's not cool. I really like getting into Spaz's circle rather than actually no, Ret's loop rather than Spaz's loop. Spaz's loop is just slow fire, slow cook. I got killed by a platform. The best run is still Spaz 1%. Which is why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's a massive health gap. Spin. Good boy. Kind of funny how it never happened. How what is that? It never happened to that against Exos. Yeah, good boy. Alright, spin. Speed! Oh my goodness. essential to the reality. Anything else should be. Alright, fishing. Wait, does that mean I have to go through phase 2 spin cycle? Oh no, he just dashed it. Woo! That's why we have the deep diver, boy! Woo! Boom. Back, I don't want full flight time. Because then they do this. And then they're gonna do the spin stuff, so watch me. Yep, there we go. You might notice that I'm getting spaz way lower than Rat. The reason why I'm already... I'm not in... Woo! That is crazy! I suck. 1 click 2 extra. Ooh, this hand's icy, man. Hang on a second. Was that a cursed flame? I think that should probably work. My hands are ice, so that's gonna. So I'm not really in my prime right now. I wouldn't say Twins should take that long. I think like the big switch in which my boss attempts went from what is it? From 100 attempts on average to maybe 200. I think the big switch came when I was doing came from what was it? Perforators? No, I don't think it was perforators. The reason why I kept on dying to perforators was because of a skill issue. I wasn't using the proper gear. I think the actual switch happened with Queen Bee. That's why I got so pissed at her. Because she was just way harder than any of the other ones. I'm pretty sure on my Ranger playthrough. Yeah, actually, on my Ranger playthrough, I did these guys last. I did Ret and Spaz last. Because I'm not actually sure why. Is it because I wanted the Mega Shark? It was. Avoid the second spin cycle, and I can just do this. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. So it's really just okay, bro. I ran out of flight time. That's why I died. Oh, 10 extra flight time won't really do anything. Although, there is this thing. There are the dev wings, which have 150 flight time. So low key, if I'm struggling too much, I might just switch over. Oh my goodness, I missed all my shots! Ooh, that's... Ow. What the heck? I ran out of flight time again. I could have skipped that attack, low-key. I kind of want to keep this pretty offensive build, just because. Oh my goodness. I really don't like how the Spaz Fireballs don't have a lifetime. Oh well. Am I getting slightly tilted? Yeah. It doesn't change. Good job. Shotgun him down. Good job. Now they're hard focusing both. red, which is a good thing. I want to focus that. It's not that bad. I'm dead. It's just that every pixel matters. Every pixel matters in Infernum. Land all your shots, or good job. Don't have to do a lot. Actually, no, I still do have to do a lot. I could have gotten my flight back. Fall back this one. That was probably the closest I could probably get to him. I think he shoots 5 now. Wait, back in the day, red didn't shoot. Didn't shoot 5. Shot 4. Am I tripping, chat? 1 minute. That's good. Oh, this fight's just a slog. A little bit of a slog, I guess. The M and L is like 1 minute, so it's not even that bad. Oh crap. That one curse flame might end it all. That one curse flame. That one curse flame! Ooh! That one curse flame might have ended it all. But it didn't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, low-key add lifespans too. Each of the projectiles. It's so easy. It's so freaking easy to hit them on accident. Get like a stray. Something like that. Like Moonlord, it's better not to add any lifespans to any of the projectiles. Because what is that? Because either way he traps you in a 200 by 200 box. Which already sucks enough, but basically if you get hit by a projectile, it's completely removable. Unless if it bounces. If it bounces and it extended into another attack, that's probably not your fault. Okay. Yeah. What? I missed all my shots! Chat, I missed all my shots. It's over. Alright, we're back on track. Alright. So this one... map is incredibly... Holy! Oh my goodness, that was close. Mini-map is incredibly busted until your character goes in front of it. 11! Attempt 11 at, what is it? Spaz attempt 11. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't know how I suck this. It does not matter. Off of my sauce. Of course, we are going Ranger for Moonlord. Because there is one weapon. There's one weapon that goes absolutely crazy over more dead bodies. And that's a certain homing weapon that has really good synergy with the summon weapon. Okay. As long as these guys exist, my Orichalcum petals will be. Nice socket pop. Retina shattered. Good job. Alright, phase switch, which means that they're going to do the Beyblade cycle. Yeah, it's not that difficult. Maybe because I've already spent like 200 attempts at this boss, I can say that it's not that difficult. Oh my goodness. But I mean, like, I've gone through this boss so many times that it's freaking, what is it? It's not muscle memory at all. I have to still read it because there's a 50-50% chance, 50-50 chance that retinas and spasms doesn't go either right or left. I have to try and predict that all the time, always. If I successfully predict it, it's a free ticket to spasmtism. Yes. If I don't predict it, well then I'm just not really liking how hard it is to predict that. See that? There's soul type activity going on here. So you see here, I couldn't since my wing flight isn't good enough. I can't, since my wing flight isn't good, I can't do what I do in this phase since they're going so fast and shooting a lot more often. That's why I was complaining about wing flight time in the last stream. It's because if I had wing flight time, then I could do crazy stuff. Oh! Yeah, I got killed by... Wait, does Spaz shoot first? Yeah, Spaz shoots first. Man, what the frick? Man, he weird. That's right. Not really liking how it's... Like, I know it's coming, but it's just that I can't predict which direction it's going. So that I can actually first of all, if I knew which direction he was going in, I could dash in the right direction, and then from there, just like go inside of Retinazer's loop, which would actually do me a lot of favors in this fight. If you see that, are you kidding me? I gotta go faster, like freaking. I'm not sure, would Summoner be doing better here, or what? Woo! Yeah. Everyone else uses a freaking texture pack. And low key, the texture pack is better. I do not. There we go, I got rainbow. Holy fall god. Because each shot is like 3% down. 3%. Oh. Washing machine? You know that song called like Washing Machine Heart? Like that's kind of, it's a weird song. But your dirty shoes in my washing machine, that's like asking for someone to step on you or something. It's weird. It's a weird song. Alright, like I said, if you can't predict Retinazer and Spasm System properly, then you're... Not that they're actually predictable either. You legitimately cannot predict them. The algorithm for deciding whether or not they go horizontal or perpendicular was on the wiki page. That would have been really nice. Hello? Can I get a face swap? Thank you. Oh wow, the umbilical cord disappeared for half a second. Oh, we skipped an attack. You can actually just circle, just circle red in that attack. And if you do actually do it properly, then you just get loads of damage. Oh my god! Was that? I swear that was extended 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. Because I was paying attention to how long that was. Man, what the frick? That was like a 2-second slowdown. Something like that. Frame rate sucks. Time is in fact frozen. Arrow, slow it down. Dude, wait! I think I'm cooked. Brett's like way healthier. Like too healthy. What the frick? Wait, he phase changed. He shot the shot and then he phase changed. Bro, what the frick? Man, what the frick? I did not know the twins were freaking ninjas. It's so... How many attempts have I had on this boss? Maybe like around 300 by the end of this. Alright, I broke both. Yeah, he shoots his shots right before phase changing, which pisses me off. I've done enough damage to replace it. Nope, I haven't. More of an attack step. Also, attack. Skipped it. Dude! It's just so weird. You gotta get a tempo started. It pisses me off. Messed up as frick. You get to that attack, you have to pay attention. Either pay attention to everything or lose everything. Like that. Fight's so shaky. I get to the second circle. Yep, there we go. That's both of them. Both of them base change at the same time. Let's do that. It buys me extra time to do more damage, so. And also sprays you with extra damage. Extra damage is always nice. It's really annoying having to deal with this. Like, they might observe, but I mean, like, I didn't know that they were freaking ninjas. Actually, they're faster than ninjas. Pretty sure status. Isn't status legally classified as a ninja? Because he's, what is it? He has, like, status ninja belt, and then he's also, pretty sure he's like, geared up with slime stuff. Ring. Phase change. Yeah, this one's a little bit better. Not the shotgun. The shotgun, pretty sure the shotgun's geared at like pre-max. Which is why I don't use it. It's too low level. Wait, did I just skipped an attack? What? How can that be legal? I skipped the fourth circle attack. What? Wait, chat, is that legal? Chat, you're not allowed to dash through projectiles. I have 0 dodges. How did I just... Chat! Chat, I'm using Deep Diver, not Counter Star. I have 0 dodging accessories. How did I just... What? But chat, what the heck? I just dashed through a projectile. That can't be right. Destroyer, I can use Sax for the Pauldron. Actually, before applying Scourge, I can use the Sax for the Pauldron. Sax for the Pauldron is like he didn't. It's so vanilla, man. Vanilla ice cream. Not skipping this second. Dead! Frickin' drift. The drift pisses me off. And Maggie ain't doing jack. I don't catch your drift, boy. I don't catch your drift. Besides committing the most serious arena violation I've ever seen. Oh. Wait, I just did that. Crap! So weird. It's not consistent. It's really hard to get a consistency with this boss because like you introduce the random aspect to it and stuff. It's pretty much the same with Lil Brimmy. Because Lil Brimmy doesn't work on a cycle. She's completely random. You can't skip the second. Wait, what the frick? They skipped the second wheel of fire! That can't be right. Yeah, this fight's really fascinating. What is it? Skeleton Prime's slow pace. The eyeballs are really fast. Please, bro. No way, dude. No way. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. Wait, it stretches like halfway across my screen, man. Scream, man. Alright, you know what? You've pissed me off enough. Buy Twitch followers. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Of course. It's always these spam accounts, man. Artificial growth means nothing, really. Because if you're doing like if you're doing videos on like frickin' what is it? Fall Guys in 2025 and don't have an audience, you shouldn't even be live. It means nothing. You're not getting anything out of it. You don't get followers, you don't get viewers, you don't get anything out of it. Why are you... Oh my goodness. I don't need freaking followers. This is just a small hobby for now. If you're spending money on followers, you're not making anything. Call it an investment, but it means nothing. Like sponsorships. Sponsorships are a lot less common nowadays just because of websites like Shingu.com. Freaking North Korean website. So I'm not giving my PayPal stuff. I'm not giving my credit card info to. And Spaz just ate like 10 of those. Wait, what the heck? I don't remember this. Yo. Yeah. You know the Norfleet strat chat? Ouch, I'm dead. My hook text sucks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna play some music to chill out. Yo, check it out, chat. 300 attempts. Attempt number 300. No! I got shot in the face. It's always at that 1 minute phase. Okay. Okay. Hello? Can I get a face change? Thank you. There we go. I'm not getting the I think the second baby, yeah. My shots. My shots. Good boy. And he's in phase 2 now. Both of them are. Okay, go, go, go. Up, 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 up. You gotta stop, bro. Fuck it, frick. I'm really liking how ads do it. They always find a way to show up at the worst time. Recognize? Oh wait, actually, I'm not sure if Jack can hear him. Oh gee, should I put the song, this song, on as the cover for the no-hits? Looking kind of low, Spaz. Maybe you should pull up that shield. Doing good, lad! Fuck! hang on. I think red's kind of that's kind of high. Red's kind of low. Hang on. Okay. Mounts are allowed. They have to. Holy. I got killed by nothing. I should have just teleported up, low-key. I saw the poison clouds coming from both sides, but I didn't think much of it. I thought they'd be gone quickly. Low-key, if you can't dodge it without a rod of this, you shouldn't have dodged it at all. A lot of this. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. I don't like how there's like a bit of delay between the vanilla and summoning the vanilla bosses with the Calamity Mod. There's like a slight bit of delay. It would be nice if Calamity could improve on this, but beggars cannot be choosers. Somehow I'm able to do both. See that? See that, chat? I'm thankful there's no ads. Oh. Sure that when let them, oh, come on, dude. Oh, I'm in good hands. Ooh. Yeah, we get to skip it. Skip this attack. The Beyblade. The second Beyblade attack. Whew. Crazy. Shit. How did I manage to... This is why I like deep divers. Let's go, baby! Again! Oh my goodness. Go like right on top of him, bro. 2 minutes, 12 seconds, 24:48. Most people don't use magic. Oh no, low key. Should I take Maggie off? I think I will. Okay. Holy reaction gaming. Yeah. Coinbase be doing it right now. Hits hard. Oh my goodness. Could have won that. Should I go for Aquatic Scourge first? I can't make the Aquatic Scourge arena too big, otherwise I just straight up cannot see. In my training world, the Aquatic Scourge arena was absolutely massive. Okay, right. That was right before. That was right before phase change. The first boss that takes 400 attempts. Whoa, what the heck? Y'all saw that? Dude, every single time. It's too fast. I've been dying to cursed fireballs for like a long time now. Best defense, offense. What is that? I got hit by the corner of Retinazer's hitbox. It's a lot easier to make square hit. It's a lot easier to make box hitboxes. Square hitboxes. I mean, like, at what cost? The more effort you put into the game, the more likely you are. And effort. Effort does not equal money. Not always. Effort can be converted into money, but effort does not equal money. Shot. Oh my goodness. Dude! He's always on the right! Always. Oh my goodness. It's such a slog. 15 attempts at Spaz's DSP, man. At this point, I might as well just My platforms, they just suck, man. I don't like how hammered platforms are. Fall through platforms, insta fall through platforms is cheating. What the heck? No way, dude. What happened back there? Dude, I got hit by the corner of Spaz's hitbox again. Always, every single time. I get hit by the corner of everything. Like skin. Not cool. No way, dude. Kidding me? What? Hello? Can't keep track of all the green fireballs, all the cursed fireballs, every attempt, 5-10 minutes even. All my shots dead. And the boss just seems possible. Dude! My hands are cold and sweating. Why? They're not locked in. I can't do it. Are you kidding me? One shot through the wrong person's nards. I want to switch classes. Low-key. Can't give a frick about these guys anymore. My minions were going for red. Can't do anything because I ran out of flight time. What? Can't even hit the twin, man. Oh, okay. There's some frames in which how am I supposed to beat that? I got killed by a fireball without any projectiles around it. I low-key like the Eternity mode. Yeah, fireballs better. Maybe it's because they're actually extra. What? Wait, what? I got sniped by nothing. This isn't even counting, what is it? Any of the DSPs yet, so... This is good! Good try. Oh no. That's just stupid. Dead. Mmm. 19%? Alright, low-key, I'ma just ball with whatever DSP I get. Like 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna get that. Yes, we got that. Like how close. He's dead. We skipped the last who's that? No way! Why does he come into me when I'm out of flight time? Always finds a way to come into you. Goodness. It's always the big red lasers. Use your life. Are you kidding me? Every single time, I go just a little bit off. I dashed. I got hit in the face. Of all places, the face. Headshot. 20% of the time. Actually, that's good. What the heck? Do I not have a well, I know I don't have a double jump, but what the heck? Do I not have airtime? Do I not have wings? Do I not have a freaking arrow stone? Just so that I can fly without an issue? I have an arrow stone. I have good wings. I have Terra Spark boots. What else am I missing? Why can't I fly without worrying about my flight time? I have to worry so much about my flight time. It pisses me off. Possibly. Dude! Why did he go here instead of there? And why did he go on my right instead of my left? So many questions. Come on, dude. Running out of time. Frickin' pisses me off. 300 attempts on a pair of eyeballs. Every single time I get hit by a projectile, every single time I'm even 2 inches near a projectile, it skips forward 2 frames. Every single time. Just always. Is my PC not good enough? This is freaking Terraria. And this PC is usually I have. The PC I'm using currently is usually used to play frickin' Fortnite. Not whatever this game is. This thing should be perfectly capable of taking care of a pair of eyeballs. This isn't even a skill issue. What the frick? Can I not dash cancel? Oh my goodness. Do I really have to work on my dash cancel? Is it just an acceleration problem? What the heck? Wait, what? It's like the only way to dodge that is by fall guarding. Pisses me off. Fall guard to dodge every single time. Y'all saw that. Can't do anything when it goes in the wrong freaking direction. Freaking Intuit Turbo Tax is telling me to file my taxes. What do you mean, bro? You literally created a monopoly. Good. He got moved forward like two frames. Do I need more movement speed? Do I need to be freaking the Flash? Just to be able to dodge that? What the heck? 2 frames left in that attack. You see that? You see that? Oh wait, that was phase change. That's so short. Wait, what? Who made this boss? Ah, heck nah. Man, what the frick? I just watched this boss do perhaps the most buns move I've ever seen. I have to have like 200% acceleration. 200% speed. Get out of here. Dude, I can't go back, I can't go forward. Why? I'm boxed in. So easy to get yourself boxed up against freaking twins. These guys aren't even that hard. Just that some attacks are completely unknown. What the frick? I ran out of flight time. This thing, I didn't even hit the platform for some reason. My goodness. This boss is so buns. Everything has to be perfect. Finish change already! You're at 75.6%. Also, did y'all see that green fireball? I almost got killed by it. The lifespan of Spaz's fireball is crazy. I'm pretty sure if Spaz fired a fireball, it could probably travel the whole world. Actually, like go from one side to the other. What the heck? He sprayed both sides. You can't dodge that. He goes on top of you, then sprays both sides in a certain radius. You can't. It's impossible to dodge it. No joke. Can't even take this off. Wait, what the frick? Frick you, Kite. Frick cute babies. Cute babies don't eat this. The more ads I see of a certain company, the less I want to buy their product. Unless if the ads actually well made. Like, for example, I've been getting ads of this game called 2XKO. What the frick? Is my keyboard glitching or something like that? Do we need a freaking wooting? Okay, this is just the exact same as the other day. Oh my goodness. This sucks. This boss sucks. I don't have to go through the same BS as yesterday. Okay. Lock in. Locking in for rest. Dude, I ran out of flight time. What the frick? How much flight time do I need? Calamity wings suck. What the heck? Could have won that. I'm fine. Far focusing that. It's like the projectile speeds increase in the second phase. No, I don't! Frick you! Hope you die and rot in a hole. Gotta love how unpredictable spaz is. It's not. There's zero telegraphs, and then it's also completely random. You can't tell what the frick is going on. You can't tell what the frick is going on. Projectiles are everywhere. You have to watch every single one of them. It's impossible to know everything everywhere all at once. See that little love tap I made for the platform over there? Every single time! Every single time I go up, he just sprays everything. What the frick? Big balls of fire. What the frick? Is that an octagon? 0.62! Oh my goodness! Is that an octagon? Man, what the frick? Oh my goodness. Why is there an octagon? That's not a hexagon! Whoever coded Spaz's final phase must have been on some drugs or something like that. Man, locked in a basement. In fact, I'd even say. What? I ran out of flight time or something. Twins are hardest mech boss by a wide margin. Like a really wide margin. I can't even single class these bots. Bro, what the frick? Huh. Nice. Alright, lock it. I ran out of flight time. I'm gonna let myself use the Discord once during the DSP. Currently, that seems to be like the biggest problem. I can't. Some attacks you just can't dodge. You have to use a world-sized arena for this. I'm building a world-sized arena. This boss has pissed me off enough. I'm building a world-sized arena. This is my dog arena, by the way. I'm gonna be fighting dog on this thing. Just because it's so big, I can use it. Okay, you see how big this thing is? If you don't want to use it, use a world-sized arena. Even too early. We do not care. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Sucks. Kill yourself, Harpy. Where did that come from? Love how I have a hunter pod permanently on, but can't even see the mobs. Actually, no, I have a danger sense pod. Love how I have a danger sense pod on permanently, but can never seem to see the frickin' projectile. Pisses me off. Oh my goodness. Huh? How did you get killed? Harpy feather. There's so many harpies always, even when I have a calming cry on. Yeah, there's just so many. There we go. Now we have a world-sized arena. I got hit by an invisible curse flame! $306. Wow. Just that the twins are just straight unbalanced. Contrary to their vanilla counterpart. It doesn't feel like the twins don't feel like they should be a part of it. They're just so much more powerful. Legit just a boss. He always goes for bottom. What? $60 at okay, I should crank it up. space. Red. Okay. Okay! Let's do this. Dude, I doubted myself. I got sniped by a stray. For whoever designed twins, it must have been their first time. Clearly they had. I got cooked. Because I ran out of arena space! Somehow! Somehow, Spaz found a way every single time. Frick crypto! Frick Coinbase! I need a blicky. The blicky. I need the blicky. I'm running out of time. I want to get this boss done. Why couldn't I hit him? Oh my goodness. see that? That's what I'm using. Lock in. Oh, wait, I get it now. I get it. That's probably why What in the framing is that? God, hit by nothing. I got hit by red! I got hit by spasmatism smoke! And of course it doesn't have a lifetime, so it can just fly through bots. I swear, one of these days, it's going to fly through my base, and then after I come back, it's gonna kill me instantly. One of these days, that's gonna happen. Can't do anything. He's at 4%, and I can't do freaking anything, because he freaking... Oh my goodness. I'm getting tilted over a boss that shouldn't even exist. Oh my goodness. Ah, this fight's so in buns. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm not even sure if it's legal. You know what? Here, here's the plan. I'm gonna upload it. And I'm gonna see if it's legalized. Cause, oh my goodness, I don't know, my hands are shaking. Yeah, I kind of fall godded the last phase. I flew so high up. We did a chat. The hardest boss of hard mode. No, not hard mode. Hard mode has EOL and stuff. Oh well, I still have that here. Oh, well. Don't open the treasure bag. There's still more to go. One more mech. And Lord of the Sulfuric Sea to go through. One sec, my phone's broken for some reason. Oh, is that one? Yeah, my phone case is broken. I didn't switch. I can tell you that much. Oh my goodness. Anyways, how about we do a death check just for the frick of it, fun of it. Actually, this was my loadout. Here's my entire inventory. Before I forget, all of my potions are in here. And also there's this the featherfall potions right here. Don't forget that. Anyways. That's it. Alright. Death check. Alright, let's do this. We have a lot to do. Not a lot of time left. Actually, hang on a sec. Don't think I will have to deal with that kind of BS again. At least I hope I don't. Can now use titanium gear and stuff. I'm not sure actually. At this stage, usually people would use daedalus stuff, but wait. No, there's a fucking hollowed mimic. Are you kidding me? Wait, I'm dead. My minions summoned a hollowed mimic. Sucks to suck. I'm dead. I'm not fighting that thing. Hey, buddy. Oh, there he is. I don't really need to fight him. All of the mimic drops just suck in comparison. There it is. I turned it on just so that it would be a lot easier to get through stuff. Some back shots. Tried. Exploded. I got sniped. Wow, that's a lot of mad time. I don't remember that so much. Mimic right next to a perforator system. No, I'm not going up there. I got sniped. That's good enough. Alright, boys, we got the titanium railgun. Now, part of the reason why I saved it for last was because it can do this. Boom. We have a crazy weapon now. Anyways. Alright, so I think first I'll go for the Daedalus stuff. I'll go for some Daedalus stuff. And then I'll see if I can actually use it. Because I'm not sure if I can. As far as I know, the reflective property of Daedalus armor should just reflect projectiles while also dealing 1 damage to you. Oh, heck no. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't want to destroy my... Oh. Interesting. What? Look, the ghost. Yeah, he's gonna die. Mr. Ghost, do you see that? Do you see this railgun of mine? You're dead. It really sucks that the Calamity Mod devs decided to nerf fishing so hard as they did. I can't even go fishing for my resources that I need. Alright, let's make these cryonic bars. Alright, I want to see dataless armor first. So since we're going mostly ranger, I'm gonna go with the ranger set. Let's see. So 5% increased range damage. Getting hit causes you to emit a blast of crystal shards. Okay, that's fine. We can use that. Titanium armor is really defensive. Yeah. So Dark Light Blade is apparently crazy. And so is Flare Frost Blade. There's Dark Echo Grateful. Let me check this weapon out real quick. Oh, okay. So since it doesn't convert projectiles, I can use new ammo. I think Cinder Arrow is low-key. Or no, Virum Bolt. Virium bolts, and now it's viable. What does the Virium bolt do? Marks enemies on hit, dealing extra damage. How many bolts the enemy got hit with? So you're telling me if I use this. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Low-key, I should have used that against the what is it? I should have used that against twins. Really. The ornate shield. Deep diver was nice while it lasted. Now we have something else. Alright, increased melee and ranged damage. So this one has 7. I think I'll use Daedalus. Do I not have the materials for sea? Oh yeah, I probably don't. In that case, what you do is you pull this out, you pull that out, and then you do this. Heck nah! Alright, where's my, where's the steampunker? Does the steampunker just straight... Oh yeah, steampunker's over here. No one's watching for some reason. Not really for some reason. Huh? Oh, that's fine. What? Kidding, dude. Are you being for real with me right now? That's not good. I don't want to fight her. Stupid mummy. Being for real. Oh well, looks like the ocean's fricked. Wait, what? Oh wow. Oh wow, well would you look at that? Oh yeah, also, where did all that water come from? Prismatic lacewing. I don't need it actually. Kaiser. I summon. Alright, chat, we can no hit. Chat, we mo- Nah, I didn't stand a chance. buy the rest of this crimson mod. There we go. That's half. I gotta manage that. Now for the other half. Our chunk. I'm gonna make sure the rest of this half is completely contaminated. Actually, the best way would be to go by the ocean elevator. Here. There we go. Alright, and maybe one more thing. Just like it was before. I'm gonna grab some, no, not that. Some shark fins. That way I'm gonna need them. So now, no seafood. No seafood is available. Seafood, 20 sulfurous sand, that's why. This is our next boss. Let's do a quick try before we end. Alright, okay. Yeah, so for Aquatic Scourge, you do actually have to do quite a bit of... No, not this time around, actually. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Just get rid of the random place. I'm gonna die. This is good enough for an arena, low-key. I need more DPS. Oh! Oh, what the DPS? I need a bigger arena, don't I? Oh well. Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. If I time the titanium railgun properly, it can do upwards of 2,000 damage. That's these guys. Okay, DPS. See the cup bubbles. Oh well. Last attempt of the day. Oh crap. Imagine if I beat him right here, right now. Yeah, 28. 28! That's crazy! Wait, what? Alright, alright. Hey, hey. Aquatic Scourge is not that bad. Alright, chat. I think that's enough for today. I forgot to show the mod list, so here's all the mods that you want to know. I'll go slow. Anyways, that's all the mods. And yeah, alright. Hope y'all have a great Christmas, and have a good day.